I'm the solo developer that has video in the past 3 years. I've been working with a handful of it's a sci-fi strategy game that mixes the close action of naval combat as well as the grand scale of building throughout a star system. It focuses heavily on line of sight mechanics and really visceral combat systems that are layered on each other. So you'll see projectiles bouncing off of ships, penetrating the whole way through.
Good morning. I would say, but no. Sometimes people will be too greedy with what they have. Generations is for them, not for me. I only have two, and for them it's quite self-sufficient to live. Whether for the next generation, it's up to them to bring forth. If they can, they can. They cannot. Because in life, no point trying to think so far for the grandchildren or my grandchildren or my great grandchildren. As long as they have some, and then never always be greedy. You cannot try to gather all the money that is the future endless for the future generation. You see, many people think in a very old traditional way. They think they can bring third generation, fourth generation. Nobody want to care about the as long as they have some that they brought forth. They will not be able to survive that well, but at least they have somebody to survive. No need to be endless and endless. If I have a lot and I give it to them, they also may not spend. They may want to. In China, very hard to survive with um, business and all. Some business run by CEO, not run by own business. Business in China is not as good as what is. So anyway, next time I have a son. So just anyway, moreover they not think about social. Even you go all the way, unless your children all migrate in Europe or in America, they may observe you from afar, but they may try to sabo my future children. But in the end, don't bother about what it is. Because in this world, we are all still living in politics. Maybe for the next 10 years or 20 years, remember, if you exist, you exist. You cannot exist there. The generation future is for them. Whether they can, they can. Some people, a lot of them do not want to have children because of the higher cost of living. In Singapore, it is, like I said, there's a program to continue. Maybe it's the Lee Hsien Loong's way of doing things, or the Lee family way of doing things. Even the clan is still not relevant in China. So whatever is in China is still power, the government, China's central government. And the rest is not corruption, but the rest. If you can live in government in China, is power. Philippines is power and money. But with uh, China is power or either money separate. But in Philippines it's power and money. Vietnam power and money. Many other countries. But Singapore is to continue to live and to pass down future generation on whatever you have. But I don't have a son. I don't need any more children. I'm already happy what I have. So in the end of the day, just don't think about how people look at me, whether they look at me in the before the hypnotic device started to apply on me in the year before year 20, 20 before year 2000, or even 2008 before 2010, or whether now they just want me to make believe to believe. So, okay, let's see some of the things. Actually, I'm just trying to see some of the games and what are the games to delete actually and play also. Like this one, I did some games are fine. It's not that not so exciting. There are other games. My priority of gaming, certain games. So like I said, so I don't really like I said. They just want to give me pressure. This there's nothing. I have many things to do. First is my March is my medical. For me, they just want me to go to overseas and you know, still the same. Still the same. Everywhere is the same. The world why I still continue to could be a blessing in disguise. My medical first. My first priority is medical. Second is if you go overseas, you must see many things because of the bad weather condition. So I have to be very careful. Whatever they do outdoor, whether they're walking, driving, you see in life, it never ends. Talk about money. Like Microsoft Bill Gates don't have children, and they divorced with his ex-wife many. This is having his ex-wife many years. They may have a lot of money, but again, you know, they may not have other things. That's why I say lesser have. Everybody have more. So why we want to compare others compare others? Because you know you lesser have means that you must have more. Now you have not, you must have more. That is the problem that people are creating all this. For what? Why do you want to create? Is to make people's life to play politics. Their purpose is to destroy others. So you have that kind of thinking, you will each and every one, the infection will be on everyone. So my how to handle a really wrote. We are all this. We are all have not. When we have not, should we try to have lesser have? If we have, we have. We don't have, we don't have. Whatever we have, just be happy with what we have. If we want to have more, we must see the situation. Whether we have more, but what is more? Like saying like my nomination. If I not have a lot of money, can I? If I work, I have all this money. If I end my life, if I die earlier than my parents and my siblings, the money will not give to my children. So nowadays, everybody just wants to know this and know that. Also know it, because many people know. But the thing is that what we are trying to do, they suffer, they want you to suffer together. Don't compare others, compare yourself. So it's not saying that my mind is strong or not. I'm always in my life, I always use wisdom through my experience, whether information knowledge or my own life experience to manage my problem. Many naughty boys may try to play confused and control my mind. I go through the same process with them. I try to tell them that in the end, they may want to believe, let them believe. But how I live my life, I don't say anything, never maybe sit in the room. Or maybe they didn't really question me about many things. But again, you ask any Chinese civilization 他们要知道，中央要知道，知道什么？你们根本都不能解决问题，还要问，跟我玩政治。Anyone, any entity can be from CIA or any forces or Chinese or any entity tell me. You yourself cannot solve your own problem, why you want to bring my problem with your problem? My problem is my problem, your problem is your problem. I got no, I can't help you. I look at some of the girls pretty, I say I can't help them. I'm sorry. It's not I'm selfish. Because I go through the process deliberately helping a girl that I not because of lust. Because perhaps I say it's that maybe somewhere beyond that people believe in God or beyond human, a certain higher being. What I'm trying to say is whether there is a God, some people believe in God, or whether there's a higher being. Maybe, maybe one way to go through this to understand more about maybe life, to understand my, to allow me to go through my life experience, to like to provide, uh, like to let me learn something on my life, something that is not whether positive or negative. Because everyone through life experience, every minute, every hour, every day, they go through positive, negative. When a non-device user use the device, they are using that it's negative, their life experience is negative. Right? They must ask themselves why their life experience is negative. So you see, everybody is going through a life experience, every minute, every hour. Everyone goes through differently. So don't need to try to play politics, to try to play confused and control my mind for the rest. It doesn't help. Because I say, yeah, maybe they say it's time for you when the time comes to migrate. Yeah, I'm considering, but not now. Because in the end of the day, I don't really want to care. Because they want to say, oh, maybe continue the Lee family or other family. Continue lah. The Lee family want to continue here for the rest of their future generation. Continue. The China civilization continue for the rest of civilization. Continue. I don't, by creating this doesn't mean creating pressure on me or creating problem on me. I'm not frustrated. I don't feel pressure. Even in this situation or in outside, I learn to relax. You must learn as everyone to not have to say, oh, play for just because this Sam don't have white hair, everybody have white hair. Now pressure everybody to have white hair. Everybody have their own problem. Added bonus of the device will create problem with everybody. Why? What for? If they are helping people that are doing illegal activity or people that are hidden agendas or secrets or helping people of whatever, help but don't control people, don't incriminate, implicate and impact people. Why they want to create about just because they are in the depths of hell? They are not in depths of hell, we are in heaven. We must learn to overcome our own problem. If we fall in the man of the net, our friend fall in the 人在江湖身不由己, the old world and thinking that we are living in that old world or living in the elusive artificial, we want everybody to live. That's not right. Because in China, they never tell people to do. It's only their chemicals in the brain that is connected, and that's why it's an auto mechanism, auto calibration that they connected in the wrong way, not completely right way. They can say completely right way, partially right way, but not completely right way. Still have path to more positive and negative. So can human can move? Of course they can. That's why as I said already in life, everybody have their own like the chemicals in the human body, every chemicals have their roles and function. They have the duties and responsibility. So you cannot tell people, hey Mr. A, now you be a this Mr. B and Mr. C, everybody all work so hard to accumulate the money and then after that passing on to the future generation. Everybody is different. You cannot label people, you cannot stereotype people. You are lofter, you are vagabond, you are nobody. Everybody have gone. We are all have to face it. Nobody, we are somebody actually. Because everybody have their roles, have their duties and responsibilities. If they're not doing anything, doesn't mean they're not doing anything. For me, I'm not in the worldly affair, but I'm helping the world in many things. But again, am I proud of myself? No, because it's seven sins. Why should I be proud of whatever? It's my own life experience. That's why I say I don't. Every time I always try to have a space, distance between other people to not try to intrude on others. So everybody must learn not to intrude on others. If they want to intrude for a while or for certain length of time, like 12 hours, after that they go and do their own thing. Don't be so embroiled by intruding on other people's territory or their personal space for more than 12 hours. 12 hours really considered like you 8 hours already quite self-sufficient. But 12 hours, but yeah, you also go and take a break. Because as I said, I'm not trying to tell them, say, that's how I turn around. I don't turn around, I always move forward. No matter how I'm injured, that time I'm walking through the value of them. So I tell myself, die, die. Even this one, when I was in bed, I think, yeah, yeah. It's a check out, I think what to do. I also don't know how is the future. So maybe after that I die very fast. Not I kill myself because of my physical deterioration and many other things. I also don't know if that time I really not say win from today. That time I say that if I don't resign to my fate, I look at my condition, my physical. If I die, then I want to do. I know my money can pass on to my future generation. That's why I continue to try to live. Because if I am assured that the money can pass to my future generation and my future generation can receive, whether it's insurance or no insurance or will, I don't bother. Then they say I never treasure money. You see, sometimes people tell me, uncle, people smile. They want to say whatever they want to say, let them say. Because that's how they play politics. So you can see that in the end of the day in Singapore, they're trying to say, oh, please, by giving pressure, please go overseas. I look at my own personal safety. To them, they say, oh, go, go, go. Then they can play mahjong here, have fun. Or because they are brought embroiled in this weakness of system, they have to continue to destroy people. So they don't want to destroy you. They want to play their mahjong or do their other thing. You go there and then they write the script and send the script. They all the script ready. And then after that, send to fund the criminal devices and other countries to destroy you. And that's the end of Islam. Why? Like you said, they don't want to do until the whole population is extinct, whether in Singapore or any other parts of the world. Why? Why is the purpose? It's to destroy, but why do you want to destroy? What's the objective? You destroy every day, you destroy this and that. In the end, there's still life. I already said that time in the service office, they're trying to let me understand. See, after what they have done, everything, they make the death. I compare, I go and check. Oh yeah, there's every day there's birth, there is death, but life, the birth or life is more than death. Even with COVID-19, it's only 1 million plus. It's a small scale. They knew. That's why they decided, I say about the medium scale, they knew they quickly send out the information to the government and all this. And now the government knows white paper now, how to deal with medium scale or disaster or other proportion. But they're not able to do it, nothing to do with me. I only try to contribute to nation building with my share and the rest of it. If the country say, you nobody else, doesn't matter to me. It's my own personal views opinion. Anybody is everyone is different. We have millions of net citizens in the internet, in the China and all over the world. And also in the end, I just think, oh, I don't care about it. Then you're not able to exist to coexist with other people. What you want to do? They own self find themselves. And like I said, everybody's not. So try to be the lesson. We'll never have be the lesson. But doesn't mean we just just we still everybody have to continue to be self-sufficient, not keep up with the Joneses. Their mentality, all things is wrong. Compare others, don't compare yourself. Why they want to lead everybody to this? Is to allow to want them to be destroyed by themselves. It's like vulnerable theory, capitalism. The people that crafted all this are creating a lesser half or plan all this. It's creating a lesser half in the hand. For all these years, the older generations are still around. Like Jiang Zemin, 你不请到，江边带，然后来不请到. And these people last for how many years? 80 years they still alive, 90 years alive. So you calculate if they are 80 years or 90 years, you have 10 years for them to clear. But if they never, if let's say 80 years until 90 years, they never die, you have another 15 years to live. That's why I have to continue to live long life, to try to tell people that whatever the old generation do above me is wrong if they have the wrong thinking concept. They just want to push down on everybody. Oh, you're ha. Remember when I was service office, the young people, why they want to destroy the young people? In October, they say the young people in Singapore, remember, they do a lot of people mental week and all this when I was in Philippines. I say people got a lot of people got mental problem, and the youth people have problem. Why? Because of the sun, and then and all their family members. Whatever they do, they're just trying to say that they are doing this for it, but it's all fake. They're not doing for you. How about the Lico? Are they doing this for you? They are just because of part of all these circles that they have that is connected to Lee or the Lee family. They decided to play politics, but they cannot solve the problem. Instead of solving the problem for the country, they are not solving the problem for the country. They are playing politics. So we must not fall into this. We must emerge out from it, come out from the weakness of the system, and be able to better manage our own life than being controlled by people. So we should not be controlled by people. The same like devices, they want to control people's daily activities, livelihood. Later you play this association. Okay, I play with them. Oh, please don't delete. After that, then I'm still myself. And then normally, as long as the device is around, we all live in an elusive artificial world. It's just delaying Bible time for them. What is delaying Bible time? The lesson here. Just like the caste system or any other system that is created the wider divide between the lesson hand and have not. Now everybody suffers. And well, they play mahjong or they go and enjoy themselves, go to the hotel. And when I go to the hotel, who are these? Why is he here? This is his place. Why intrude on his privacy? Wow, this one your territory, your hotel. He has been a long residence in the hotel. Who is his purpose? Who is he? There's nobody. Carry on him. Why not? Or any other civilization, any race in Thailand. Oh, why there are so many Chinese? Or why there are so many foreigners? They are the Australians or the Western civilization. They're coming to the Thailand to build their own world, their own territory or whatever. Why want to fall into this trap? You must have the wisdom to overcome. I can overcome myself individually even before the device use a plan. But they want to say, you have the virus, they create a virus on me, and try to say, now I need the medicine. I do need, because it is the wisdom that you have to be able to know. I don't actually need to live with all this system in Singapore. They think that you come to Singapore, when you come back to Singapore, you will have to live this system and overcome this system. No need. All you need to do is you try to differentiate yourself whether you're in the worldly affairs or not. If not worldly affairs, don't get involved. Live your, just do your own things and just go home or go whatever. Don't bother about other people. You mind your own business. When in Vietnam, I learned because they, I didn't bother other people, but they just try to tell me. And maybe from the Himong devices in Singapore, they try to tell me to mind my own business. uh, And nobody knows, nobody wants to, nobody knows. I also don't know what how in America I was kind of live in that environment, not to care about other people, just live your own life. How other people say about you, whatever it is, you still live your own life. You don't care about. But it's the school of psychology that is starting to form because of many illegal activities. They are creating the lesser hand and the handout. They use the school of psychology as the main power to influence people. To say everybody got mental problem, this mental problem, that. Even like now, we want people, many people in radio, in TV, to confess their mental problem, accept the lead. Are we doing this for the right way? Are we doing this for the country? He's doing for the country. So everybody now knows they are all doing for the country. So that's why I said, in the end of the day, whether some people use this as a excuse to say they do this for me or to excuse for all kinds of reasons or for whatever, they are playing politics. So the device is a satanic device. It causes all kinds of problems on everybody. You want them to think, and to have white hair, to play politics. They may do it on the unit, on the commander to have white hair. Because, like I said, there are a lot of other activities that are illegal. I don't know anything. I and him is the same. We are innocent. We don't know the Jianghu world and many others. We really do not know the Jianghu world. We're not brought up in the broad, in the Jianghu environment. The PI people, they live in this, they learn, they investigate, they know many things. They know solely in time what is the Jianghu world or any other world that is in the world out there. The shades of grey, the good, the dark, and shades of grey. But I'm not involved. Why should I know? Why should I be part of all this? That is the problem in Singapore. They just want everybody to be involved in the operation. So they must learn. Those people are not in operation. Don't bother about them because they do not know what is the real world. Why want to get them involved in the operation? People in operation working, they go home. Also like that, right? In Vietnam, they say they go home, they work, they go home, they work, they go. You ask them about Joe Biden, they know. You ask them about any government in Vietnam, sometimes they also don't know. Because they only, not because of Roundabout theory, not because of capitalism. It's just that they work and go home. That's all. Is there anything wrong? They don't want to care about whatever theory. All they know is they care for their livelihood. They don't care about the information, knowledge, of, oh, later got people kill each other, later got people. They don't want. They want to know. Because the more they know, the worse it becomes. In China, the same. Why want to know this, know that, know that, know this, for what? Why want to create the white hair on everybody? Why want to pressure on everybody? They are creating a wider divide between the hand, lesser hand and hand. That's why I say those who issue the order, make sure they receive the same poison. Because they have no right to issue the order. Full, full rank, what kind of power they have? Whoever full rank in the good, the dark, the shades of grey, they have restricted powers. They have check and balance system of powers. They think that they are making everybody's life difficult and their life is easy. Everybody's life is not easy. Everybody suffers. Everybody is not in misery. Misery is how you perceive what is misery. Everybody must continue to live, and they have their own ways to live today. Don't compare others, compare yourself. No need to pressure others for their own happiness, ego genius, and for their own satisfaction. They can use the device to work on people, to pressure people. It's for their own satisfaction sometimes. If I already said already, if they don't want to use the device, cannot. Many of the devices went to see the psychiatrist. So the more the devices use more, they send the Indians, the employer, send their employees when they use the device on other people to see the psychiatrist. Because that's how they play politics. Whether the money comes in every day illegally or legally, nobody knows, nobody wants to know until they are charged. So far, no charge. Why be suspicious over others and just destroy everybody? Or because your company GIC involved in investing in A company or ABC or whatever, it means that, or you may know that money is dirty and all that. Because then don't be a public listed company, you know. So you see the Indian or whatever. So in the end of the day, all this don't need to 做这些虚线下所以讲。I know there's a lot of false fronts of companies and business and everything, but look, if they want to have it in a global arena at the moment, they cannot overcome everything without the wisdom, without the information, knowledge and the wisdom. And that's what all the powerful entities holding to me, whether political, whether tribe, whether rich, whether celebrity, they all link to me because they need to, because of what? Money. Now money is not so easy to make all of it because China and America create the conflict differences and tension on China and on Russia. The world is connected. As they emerge, as China emerge out and Russia is just living in their own power, and America try to prevent to accept the power in a fair level playing field. You can say the open free, it's not open free from America. The world power is on government, not on country or any other entities. But if you have the wisdom, it's not power. It's just trying to share and provide the wisdom of positivity and negativity. That's all. So in the country itself, where they have power, it's negative. But if they have the wisdom, then they will learn how to manage their power much better without conflict with other countries. So the more they create the emergence, the sunset all over the place, whether connected through clans, they are connected, but with individual, they are not connected. Can you say the American, the rich people are connected globally with other people, other clans, or whatever, or other individuals, or whatever? They are not linked. They are their own, let's say, the 24. Do they own the whole earth? They don't own the whole earth. They are connected, but their wealth and everything is not all over. That's why I said there's no one single entity. You ask Microsoft, yes, that one is different. That one is using technology, now they think using technology to connect. But because of this operating system, our Intel, the world needs to use. So as China emerged out, all these Western companies want to make money also. But again, the government big politics do not want this, want that, and in the end, it costs more. And now the whole secret society already said it. They cannot, they are just connected. Your America is your America, your China is your China. They may want to have more on this and that, but it's not total. They can have 30%, 40% of China, or they can own the whole China through iPhone, but not in the whole world. iPhone that is not found in all world, and the usage of people, everyone using iPhone is not Android. But Android has many phones. not only Redmi or not even Oppo. Oppo don't own the phone. So that's why I say really, internet you can say you own, but what kind of own you have? The eight powers. You can own technology, you cannot own other. There's still the rest of it. So you can see that in the end of the day, Microsoft, all this political power, whether Putin, whether it's Joe Biden, whether it's Xi Jinping, or whether it's China, all this, they have limited power. They only have one. They cannot own all the power. Say China already up to the school of thought. So again, all this, they just try and play politics. I don't like to be involved in religion because ISD. I respect ISD. Those that are involved in religion, they'll be, monitored and observed, whether they are whatever religion. It's not especially. Doesn't care whether you're Catholic or Christian. So don't play politics with me. You try to tell me face to face anything, I just tell them don't play politics. Just mind your own business and compare your own self. Don't compare others. Why want to intrude my privacy, my territorial? They are using territorial powers to intrude my personal privacy. So whatever their problem, their problem. Everybody have to pay GST, pay already. Not enough, right? Continue go outside and eat and pay GST. That's all. Welcome to the real world first. Let's talk about the real world. Then they will get more headache. So you see that in the end of the day, no point trying to play politics. Because in the end of the day, they're just trying to give me pressure and all this. For what? They themselves cannot solve the problem. Their own problem they cannot solve and they still don't mind other people's business. Then they just force it on for your own good, for your own good. Then uh, now your own problem cannot solve, you still want to for my own good. So that's why I say in the last 50 years, I say many times in Philippines and in this Vietnam, for the past 50 years, aunties and uncles ever since shift to HDB, the population in Singapore, they start to mind people's business. Diversion decoy from their own personal problem on other people's problem. Auntie and uncle want to see what you're doing lah. Because now we're moving in the HDB, national security, the eyes, and later, sometime that time, using the Chinese civilization to spy on the police, all the good folks, and also maybe spy on others because they have different clans and all this, their money and everything, the power. That's why I say ever since the birth of human being, power struggle. That's why ever since the birth of human being, there are conflict differences and tension and there are fights ever since the birth of human being. Even parents, siblings, family, have quarrels since the birth of human being. But does it mean it should be an excuse? It should not be an excuse, but it's caused by humans. You see. So that's why I said in the end that is it a proof to show that a naughty person will use the device to make the lead quarrels? Possible, but it cannot be proven in court and they laugh, ha ha ha, when they went off and had breakfast. And then later they laugh, ha ha ha, this man having sex with his wife, the same position, ha ha ha, this person that, this one discover that guy go and kill somebody but never own up and all this, ha ha ha, why they want to do this? Sometimes for their own thrill. If they don't do this for people on people, they cannot. It becomes a thrill thing and addictive to destruction. I say addiction. Everyone is addicted to something. You ask the psychiatrist, he's also addictive. Addicted to what? To the school of psychology. So you can see that in the end of the day, just trying to play politics doesn't help. Every time when people try to tell me all this, I just say, they're just playing politics. They try to play all this and they sometimes cannot stop not using it. I mean something wrong with it. If people tell them to bring it out, sit there and don't do anything, don't use the device and they cannot, they start to fidget using the camera and see them. For the next 15 minutes if they they not able to touch the device. They are not supposed to touch it, and they want to touch the device or something their strange behavior appear and something wrong with them. Better go and see a psychiatrist. This is how I said how many hypnotic device users we are going to sacrifice today because they have to start with the virus of the hypnotic device and then start with the whole process on everybody, including Chinese students. What's the Chinese? 可以 okay, don't read. They cannot. You ask the Chinese one day, don't read can. They cannot. You cannot go and see a psychiatrist. And that's how the Chinese are very not happy. Because just because they cannot close their mind, they want to make everybody live in their world. So what is the purpose of creating that? It's negative. The purpose of the chemistry created on the Chinese civilization is negative. Is to first unite the people that are the same. And therefore in the end the rest are not the same. When the rest are not the same, is to overcome them and to dominate people and conquer them. Very simple. If they do not know this wisdom, then good luck. But does it mean that we should destroy the Chinese civilization and wipe them out? 不是你死就是我活。That is a 孙子而活 basic strategy. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, a tick for a tick. We should not live in that manner. So in the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is that in the end of the day, the China civilization created more than 100 years because of the experiment on their people. And they found out that not really experiment, they are on their own people, and then they found that it works. And they decided to have it bit by bit in masses. And then from there, if not, why all the people from the surrounding countries, why Muslims have, why the Uyghurs have? So you can see that in the end, because of the communism, when they plan everything and you find that they took over the whole country. They say even during the Second World War, when Chinese occupation happened, they had already. Because at that time they were trying to unite the whole China. So when they want to unite the whole China, then that's why there was that time they tell me to go and 去看你的那个 that one I left the her pin in the hotel. Then I to give to them. It's a 137or 731. So it's the Japanese experiment in Harbin. I went to see it and took a lot of pictures. And the time was snowing. And the Chinese know what they went there to have a look. It's quite far actually. And then it's quite sad that area. Then they take out the organs, this to experiment to find out why the Chinese, where their chemicals come from. So they took out the part to understand, because the Japanese at that time was also very curious, not to torture them, is to find out about the chemistry of the Chinese civilization. So they decided that they cannot overcome them. So they decided that the Nanjing was the place that time I went there. So why Nanjing was so many people? See, because that time is the capital of China. So that's why they came in. And the resistance was the greatest there because a lot of government people went on. So one by one, we decided to slaughter them and create an exit. They closed the exit. So the people want to go and see Nanjing still have a lot of walls and all this exit. So exit entrance. So they go out the exit and gonna slaughter by the machine gun. And then they certain place the Nanjing at that time that they mass slaughter. You look at the sun. I was there, I look at the sun. Say yeah, the sun was very apparent. This was an open area actually, the area that a long time ago in Nanjing, that area there. So the Japanese believe in the sun. So they look at the sun rises in the east. So they look at the sun and they mass slaughter the people. It was very, their Lingun is still there. The spirit of death, the spirit of innocence, the spirit of innocence, death is there. So children, all this, they go and see, then they know what is it like when they are in a war. So that's why Singapore should create this war kind of museum to show the past war that the Japanese have. They don't want to create a hate because Japanese also have a lot. And they lost the war, so they started the economic war to dominate India and conquer the world. They successfully did it, but then because of highly healthy competition in world, South Korea. So after South Korea, then Japan. So now the world is different now. So you talk about secret society at the moment now. Everybody try to do this and that through the secret society also thinking, and then sometimes the China secret society try to link to the secret society the same plan in this America and EU. But again, a lot of these are linked to the government. Nowadays, a lot. So the eagle group was formed to create a shift away from the old world. The old world of the secret society was 24 system, and the 24 system established a lot of links with the American Western secret society. But again, and they also invaded America, Europe, UK. But again, and of course Australia and Western Hemisphere. But now with the legal group, they try to shift everything and try to link with the all this. And a lot of them are government created. So in end of it, is the government trying to control it? I don't know. But the people that are in the before the legal group was formed and show more global relevance, they are all very closely knitted, just like the Arabs. They're very closely knitted. So they will not want to diverge or try to anyhow do whatever on their secrets or whatever. So whatever illegal they are doing, they don't divulge. Uh, it's very closely. But now they use their power of attorney, their accountants, all this to do this. They also have connect to the offshore banks. It's just like the caste system in India. They have their own way of doing things, and they have their accountants, they have their lawyers, and all this to manage for them all the business. So sometimes they also don't know what they just let them run, let them do. So they got them like buy sell shares. They tell okay after certain amount sell, certain amount buy. That's all. But the rest of the day, whether up down, they never monitor. They do their own things or whatever. So that's why I say in the end of the day, many things are that the world is changed of many things every day, everything is different. You know? So not say everything is the same. So whatever is, they just try to argue me, give me pressure and all this. Just like what they do on, like this Anthony Blinken. Why he have pressure? He have pressure because of he try to. The more he do, the more he become addictive to adopt to develop strategies that is against China, against any other country. They use him well, but again his strategy do not have wisdom. When you have no wisdom, your strategy is about always thinking. When the America debriefing, they shouldn't try to. They can have every day, but instead of trying to against, like who are our enemies today, is wrong with you. They may not be enemies today, America's enemy, but they try to single out how many countries they are going to sacrifice today. If this is the same, what about in Singapore? How many people, how many hypnotic devices, that includes the hypnotic devices, they are going to sacrifice today? So if everybody are following this trend, it will create a wider divide between the lesser have and the have. And we cannot go back to the old world already shown in Philippines. Now the hypnotic device will rule the world. They try to do this in Vietnam, not successful. Their own hypnotic devices in the country. And in Philippines, they try to do it cannot because there are a lot of power play, a lot of power struggle and power play. You can see that power play, power play, and also the military are getting more and more powerful because Marcos had this point of the defense instead of the national security, but the defense. So in time, maybe the military may take over, just like last time that one, Lomos, right? So this is where the people in there, they are supporting, just like Thailand. The Thailand is not last time the leaders in order to continue to do whatever activities they have and they are not saying. So in the end when I go there they say, oh who am I trying to take over their territory and try to lord over everybody, that kind of thing. And I'm nobody, but they just mess up the whole thing. They should observe, see, observe. That's all. And the rest of the people they only just securing that's all. But they don't. They want to continue to play politics, to link to the different forces, different entities and all this in order to have money, whatever money is, whether good, down or shades of green money is all legal tender they say. So in the end of the day, welcome to digital economy. It's very easy, transfer here, transfer there for business. Hello, Mr. A from America. I have a service for you. So I got invoice. Now you owe me 1 million. Okay, send. Okay, 搞了 digital economy. Hello, Mr. A from Philippines. Your company A. I have to give you do some business. Okay, you invoice me. Okay, now I send half a million to you. That's all. Okay. Something like that. So it's very easy nowadays. Welcome to digital economy. So at the end of the day, doing the physical economy on the moderate. So as the operation of spying is continuing, but there's much more than that. Now it's about cyber security, cyber sleuth. Cyber sleuth is so it's very easy. Anyone can be cyber. That's why they go and get the license and they can do cyber sleuth. They can work for the like the guy right now become a trainer in cyber security, working for a few years in the government sector or overseas, different sectors, MNC, big companies. Then once they are very expert and they know what to do already, then they can form up their own company to be the to help you cyber sleuth or cyber security or whatever is to do with online business. Later I'll be going out, not now. This one is interesting, but got some more games to play.
Until about 20 years ago,
To manage.
smartphones, instant messaging, and video conferencing were all fanciful science fiction inventions. Now they're so ubiquitous, we hardly give them a second thought. Most of these technologies are good for mankind, but as with everything, it can be misused and turned into the nefarious tech that can haunt us our entire lives. In the past 50 years, technology has leaped forward from the transistor radio to cell phones and satellite communication. Weapons have advanced as well as surveillance systems. Today, anyone can have their 15 minutes of fame just by streaming a video of themselves worldwide. We get our news instantly. We can talk globally to anyone, and we have medical inventions to make our lives better. But in the hands of scrupulous people, these same technologies can be used to track our every move, motivate us to vote in a specific direction, invade our bodies, and spy on us. We have become dependent on the technologies we take for granted, and those technologies are poised to take over the world we live in and perhaps make us their minions. One of the most relevant theories is that artificial intelligence may one day take over the world. An AI takeover is a hypothetical scenario in which artificial intelligence becomes the dominant form of intelligence on Earth, with computers or robots effectively taking the control of the planet away from the human species. Possible scenarios include replacement of the entire human workforce, takeover by a superintelligent AI, and the popular notion of a robot uprising. Some public figures, such as Stephen Hawking and Elon Musk, have advocated research into precautionary measures to ensure future superintelligent machines remain under human control. The AI control problem is the issue of how to build a superintelligent agent that will aid its creators and avoid inadvertently building a superintelligence that will harm its creators. Some scholars argue that solutions to the control problem might also find applications in existing non-superintelligent AI. Major approaches to the control problem include alignment, which aims to align AI goal systems with human values, and capability control, which aims to reduce an AI system's capacity to harm humans or gain control. An example of capability control is to research whether a superintelligent AI could be successfully combined in an AI box. According to Bostrom, such capability control proposals are not reliable or sufficient to solve the control problem in the long term, but may potentially act as valuable supplements to alignment efforts. Physicist Stephen Hawking, Microsoft founder Bill Gates, and SpaceX founder Elon Musk have expressed concerns about the possibility that AI could develop to the point that humans could not control it, with Hawking theorizing that this could spell the end of the human race. Stephen Hawking said in 2014 that success in creating AI would be the biggest event in human history. Unfortunately, it might also be the last unless we learn how to avoid the risks. Hawking believed that in the coming decades, AI could offer incalculable benefits and risks, such as technology outsmarting financial markets, out-inventing human researchers, out-manipulating human leaders, and developing weapons we cannot even understand. In January 2015, Nick Bostrom joined Stephen Hawking, Max Tegmark, Elon Musk, Lord Martin Rees, Sharon Collin,
and numerous other AI researchers in signing the Future of Life Institute's open letter speaking to the potential risks and benefits associated with artificial intelligence. The signatories believe that research on how to make AI systems robust and beneficial is both important and timely, and that there are concrete research directions that can be pursued today. An autonomous car is a vehicle that is capable of sensing its environment and navigating without human input. Many such vehicles are being developed, but as of May 2017, automated cars permitted on public roads are not yet fully autonomous. They all require a human driver at the wheel who is ready at a moment's notice to take control of the vehicle. Among the main obstacles to widespread adoption of autonomous vehicles are concerns about the resulting loss of driving-related jobs in the road transport industry. On March 18, 2018, the first human was killed by an autonomous vehicle in Arizona by an Uber self-driving car. Self-driving cars combine a variety of sensors to perceive their surroundings, such as radar, LiDAR, sonar, GPS, odometry, and inertial measurement units. Advanced control systems interpret sensory information to identify appropriate navigation paths, as well as obstacles and relevant signage. Connected vehicle platoons and long-distance trucking are seen as being at the forefront of adopting and implementing the technology. PC Magazine defines a self-driving car as a computer-controlled car that drives itself. The Union of Concerned Scientists states that self-driving cars are cars or trucks in which human drivers are never required to take control to safely operate the vehicle, also known as autonomous or driverless cars. They combine sensors and software to control, navigate, and drive the vehicle. Possible technological obstacles for automated cars are artificial intelligence is still not able to properly function in chaotic inner-city environments. A car's computer could potentially be compromised, as could a communication system between cars. A car could be hacked and turned into a weapon. Susceptibility of car sensing and navigation systems to different types of weather, such as snow or deliberate interference, included jamming and spoofing. Avoidance of large animals requires recognition and tracking, and Volvo found that software suited to caribou, deer, and elk was ineffective with kangaroos. Autonomous cars may require very high-quality specialized maps to operate properly. Where these maps may be out of date, they would need to be able to fall back to reasonable behaviors. Competition for the radio spectrum desired for the car's communication is an issue. Field programmability for the systems will require careful evaluation of product development and the component supply chain. And current road infrastructure may need changes for automated cars to function optimally. One may bring up the adage, just because you can do a thing doesn't mean that you should do a thing. People are wary of self-driving cars and often don't trust them. Due to this and technology factors, we may be a long way off from seeing a day when all cars are self-driving. In science fiction, we often see the use of nanotechnology, tiny robots that can enter the body and repair cells or accomplish cures to a disease. But nanoparticles have been around since the 50s. And recent advancements makes this something we will see more of today and in the future. There are several dangers with this kind of technology, though. Nanoparticles are likely to be dangerous for three main reasons. Nanoparticles may damage the lungs. We know that the ultra-fine particles from diesel machines, power plants, and incinerators can cause considerable damage to human lungs. This is both because of their size, as they can get deep into the lungs, and also because they carry other chemicals, including metals and hydrocarbons, in with them. Nanoparticles can get into the body through the skin, lungs, and digestive system. This may help create free radicals, which can cause cell damage and damage to the DNA. There's also concern that once nanoparticles are in the bloodstream, they'll be able to cross the blood-brain barrier. The human body has developed a tolerance to most naturally occurring elements and molecules that it has contact with. It has no natural immunity to new substances and is more likely to find them toxic. There's also the introduction of nanoparticles or technology that could be injected into a person, allowing other technologies to track them. These particles can also be sprayed or introduced into the environment on the battlefield to track whole armies or attack them. The particles then may harm anyone in that environment. Though there are positive uses for nanotechnology, such as in the medical field, the introduction of any foreign technology into the body can be very dangerous. Vaccines with nanotechnology may attack a virus, but also harm healthy cells within the body, or may be used to track the individual who accepted the vaccine. They can be triggered to make you get sick, even kill you. Nanotechnology is already a huge industry, with billions of dollars being spent on research and development worldwide. There is still a great deal to learn about both the potential benefits and risks of the technology. Nevertheless, most experts agree that the use of nanotechnology in electronics, the pharmaceutical industry, and in areas such as medical imaging is outstripping our understanding of the OHS risks. Nanotechnology could lead to significant developments in medicine, manufacturing, and computing. However, it may also bring significant new health hazards. Tracking American citizens has become a major issue in the past decade with the emergence of drones, both in the military and corporate world. At almost any given time, wherever you are, it is likely a camera is recording your movements, especially in a city. The combination of surveillance drones and facial recognition has made this much easier. Even commercial toy drones have the ability to follow you simply by looking at you. Drones have been used to intentionally cause harm. It's the most dangerous because they're the bad actors that have nefarious intentions. Drones are being used for illicit activities, which include but are not limited to transport of illegal drugs, dropping leaflets into NFL stadiums, dropping contraband such as drugs, cell phones, cigarettes, and weapons into prison yards, and in some cases, carrying weapons. In one case, a drone helped an inmate escape from a correctional facility. To further validate the concerns, the U.S. military has identified a number of ways that commercial off-the-shelf drones have been weaponized with intentions to attack U.S. warfighters or military bases overseas. There are two other complications when it comes to addressing potential drone threats. First, there's a combination of 21 federal rules and regulations prohibiting the use of counter-drone technology. The second issue is that until recently, drones were not required to be registered, and there is a large number of unregistered drones, which make it extremely difficult to identify the drone pilot. This is especially important to identify friend from foe. Additionally, there is no single counter drone technology that addresses all the various drone technologies. One obvious consideration is understanding the implications of taking down a drone while flying over people and the possible injury to those people. Drones can also be used to spy on you, and combined with other technologies such as listening devices and IR scanners, they can watch you and record your movements. Every new technology comes with the possibility of being used for undesirable or dangerous purposes. The future of drones will require a balance between enabling drones for good, countering drones for bad, and a comprehensive air traffic management system that encompasses manned and unmanned aircraft. Protesters in Hong Kong are taking extraordinary measures to protect their identities. That's because facial recognition technologies in China have been used to surveil and detain people suspected of crimes in the region. Having their faces recognized by cameras could have devastating consequences for protesters. These protesters are using various techniques to throw off facial recognition cameras, including lasers that the cameras can't process or recognize, full coverage gas masks, and earwear. They have put up umbrellas around cameras to block them, and even torn down facial recognition towers. Facial recognition is a polarizing topic and is sometimes seen as a problematic development in surveillance capitalism. People generally don't give permission or even know they're being tracked. They also don't know how their faces are being used. For example, when you walk into most retail stores, there is a security camera there to ward off theft. However, that camera could be doing much more than warding off theft. It could use your face for other databases so the store can market to you and build a behavior profile that links your in-store activity with your online activity.
Like um, this sort of facial recognition, CCTV, all this there is security, but at the same time there'll be laws to govern those people using CCTV cameras. In many places, the laws are not there, so it will be advantageous for people to track their customers. But again, the customers in the physical economy is not much, not many. So in the end of the day, many plays is more for security than tracking the. But in big companies, in the places where the laws are not there, they can use the profile for their own advantages. So that's why I say it's the law you were also mentioning. And therefore, facial recognition is still using, is still relevant. And that's why I said we are creating a world that is slowly, that is the same all these years, that is not the lesser have and the have not. Creating a world of differences that is many people disagree, but again, it is the evolution of human civilization and human beings. So it's always the evolution of human civilization. replace civilization. Everybody is evolving differently but trying to reach a common project management of the space. That's wrong. What happens you go space, you go to the next space. After space will be endless space. And what about the Earth? So again, the whole thing that the people created is something that is thinking until they're not able to have the wisdom. So everything is recycled. You follow the not the universal laws or laws, you follow the wisdom. Wisdom is existence. Life of the truth, existence. Wisdom is existence and non-existence. So with that in view, you must understand what is wisdom. What is the earth that being part of the wisdom? So the truth of the nature of life, death, and rebirth, the everything, tracing the origin until to this mighty. So with this, the world that everyone is creating is there is a human civilization that is having their own way of evolution, their own country, their own lands, or their own civilization. But if you have China civilization, you cannot impose because the laws, every country have their own laws. So each country have their own mixtures of people. So it's how the governments have all this. So you can have China that have this and not imposed but put in people in many other countries. In the United form of this fiction having more into the new technology. The old technology may be used or not in use or partially in use, but the new technology can be the old technology of tomorrow. So this is the evolution of everything that is under the wisdom. So the technology can be positive and negative. How you use the technology as positive. So everything encompassed under the wisdom of positivity and wisdom of negativity. So that's answer. Meaning that everybody wants to use, they want to use, but use the wisdom of positivity, technology of positivity. The evolution of all this can have China having much more advanced in the capitalism surveillance or what you want to call that. America may not agree, but again, they will continue to live their life. And people may say, hey, they have never do anything wrong. Why they rule? So they can be part of this. People here, okay. Even you survey, I say even I have 100 cameras surveying on me. Except when I'm having my private toilet or intimacies with my girlfriend. Then, so again, is human personal space being intruded? As long as you don't find that it's kind of that is positive, the personal space is intruded in a positive manner, it's okay. Transparency, accountability, you never do anything wrong, why would? But if people do anything wrong, then they do not like all this survey them and monitor them. And that's why they continue to try to build their world out there. But now we have the digital economy, so why worry? So that's why I say all this. We can really try to differentiate between the digital economy, green energy, cost savings economy is both, whether it's digital economy or physical economy, all this. But again, it will be applying in the physical, in the consumer, commercial, industrial for human use. So it's not of the physical economy, it's not selling. You can have direct online. People order, they send. Either you fix yourself or people fix it for you. Like online, you want the this install the aircon, you order, and they come and fix for you. That's all very simple. You want maintenance, people come and do the maintenance for you. Digital economy. You don't have to go out there and see the picture. It's all there and there. But you go downstairs, they cannot show hundreds of fans or hundreds of things to sell to you because their shop is limited. So can they have a showcase? They can have a showcase like in cost and all this in future. They already have. But again, it's much easier when we can actually just have this they call it Winmark now, not Winmark supermarket, whereby in the end you just scan and you order and you pay and they deliver to your room. I think something like that or yeah, something is through online buying through the showcase. So all this the size of the goods, whether it's supermarket or whether it's department, will be much more on a smaller scale. Sometimes people say psychology, and as they say touch and feel, it's evolution of everything. They say people tend to sit at a table and watch all this and say it's no good. And it's the new evolution of the living. Most important in time, you will have AI technology, and that's why they try and save the AI. Actually, using AI technology to interact, just like the Chinese. The Chinese can play game and everything and interact with the other people. So, China is actually setting the first step of the evolution of human beings. When their lifestyle, their disease in their livelihood, in their living condition, in their lifestyle. So all this evolution in the China is really happening more than 100 years, but except without technology. Humans are not like other non-China civilizations are not like them. So they have to use technology to assist them. Anytime the China civilization also can use technology to interact with between among themselves or other all the other human beings. The same with the non-China civilization. So at the end of the day, all this is interactive. And so technology assists. And with technology not able to take over when we have laws, and we can manage all this. It's not having a robot to do all this. They are talking about the risk involved. So in the end, what kind of world will be building? So all this in time will try to really grow with you. So you must follow the principles of wisdom and understand what is wisdom about and understanding the this the 439,555. And once you can do that, then everything will be better to the guides of them. So including the America trying to solve the problem on the daily Americans debriefing, daily debriefing using supercomputers to try to assist them to solve the problem in much more global manner than just America values and interests. Is America values and interests intrude or interfere or intervene or disrupt or sabotage or destroy any negative when America values and interests impose. When they impose, when they allow, why they continue as to try to insist. So in any country like China or any other country in time, they will show that America is not the right way of doing things. They better change to follow the principles of wisdom number one. So when China know my wisdom, principles of wisdom, or the five principles of wisdom, it's not mine that I share and provide because wisdom has been around millions and years. I'm able to gather and obtain through my living experience or my life experience through during my life experience. So China can see I'm able to say they wish I go to Beijing and share with them. Just see my diaries and then they will get a better understanding of life. So let me
Think about how Amazon built its facial recognition technology. It curated photos of your online profiles and your shopping experiences, as well as images from its Ring doorbell security application, and put together a profile of you. So, is security worth giving up your privacy? The problem is that facial recognition software is calibrated to white men. Therefore, it misidentifies people of color, and especially women of color, at alarming rates, increasing the risk that certain groups will be incorrectly associated with crimes. Currently, there are no transparent rules on how facial recognition data can be used and how it can be shared.
so when
In some
technology
cases,
is not complete, it creates a lot of the weakness of the system. So it has to continue to develop just like any other. Can you say the aircon created a few years ago or 5, 10 years ago is perfect, is ideal, is complete? Human evolution is about having things but not having the mass. You always start with whatever it takes, not as long as it takes. Whatever it takes in order to try to solve the problem, to assist in human way of life. People from other countries accept it, it's okay. If people don't accept it, then they will not adopt. But if people in their own country accept it, they will learn to adapt the environment. So when they adapt the environment, what they do, they decided to continue to be part of it. Just like the Japanese invasion on the consumer commercial industrial product. How we know at that time? Does it shows that aircon will provide health hazard for everybody when our own country do not have the research and development or the local world class talents to match the talent of the local world class talents of the Japanese or the South Korean or the Americans or the Europeans or the United Kingdom. So in the end of the day, when we do not have, hey, here got the pork, everything, okay, eat. Oh my God, long term side effect. Use. The, you see, it's very safe. I use safe. Radiation. Remember the mobile phone, the radiation from the monitor until people discover. But at the time, they say we want to sue and want to blame them for the country for implementing or for America, for South Korea, or for China. Human evolution is about always constantly trying to improve, maintain, enforce, reinforce, and reduce the problems of our daily lives, our daily way of life. The time when we have the strength to continue to strengthen, to prevent the negativity coming into the country, coming into the people and everything in the country. So you can see that in the end, every day is a learning. Every day is learning. We learn how to improve and to reduce our weaknesses. When we do not improve to reduce our weaknesses, then in the end, things get worse. So human created disaster can be reduced, can be prevented. Human disaster already show can be reduced and prevented. And therefore in the end sin. So anything that human create, nanotechnology, all this can be reduced and prevented. It's unless they really do not know how to do it. They fall the trap and now America insists you use nano, then you just follow because now America give you 20 million, but actually they benefit from the whole country, 100 million example. All this, it can be any entities that think negative. So you have this also because in some you can have computer can one human okay now is a material concept. What do you think? You think is good. You think that we have all the joint is all think that how about the workers? All of us learn computer. They think more than what we able to find. So are they solving the problem or to identify? what are the shades of green when they say the AI is very powerful. They can use this technology of negativity. They know the negative consequences. Why they use the technology of negative? The technology of that's why my 43955 is so important in terms of life. Because in the end, humans will try to still go through the path of two and then go back to the path of three. And after that, when they realize that there's a more gap, they try to recover and then to the path three and then they try to move to path two. And again, some other new things they again try. So it's because humans not only are not only are inconsistent, but also not only are not consistent, they also have to use assist and the technology to manage everyone, not in the authoritarian dictatorship, not in the subjective, but in their unique, their own country ways, but at the same time have an open, free, and fair opportunity for everyone in that country. But with the connectivity of the other countries, we have to respect, but at the same time, their country, but as a group, it has to be connected so that now YGS style works very beautifully with China and BRICS. I'm not using China. It's not my ambition. It is not my achievement. Because this is to allow people to save themselves to prevent from being accused or whatever it is. And China will learn that with their chemistry for the more than 100 years, they can continue to dominate, invade, and conquer everyone by using the wisdom of negativity of their chemistry in their mind to destroy everybody. So you need the maths and science to prove in court that whatever more than 100 years that they are doing is whether able to identify and differentiate between what is unreal and what is real, between what is elusive artificial world and what is real. The United device doing this doesn't help China. It encourages China and the Chinese civilization to continue to dominate, invade, and conquer everybody. It's a temporary to reverse to America program, deliberate create to temporary to program in Singapore by United Advisor to try to create a program for China and for America, for all entities, because they want to play politics. So in the end of the day, they try to create this program to temporarily reverse to America and long term for China. And this will bring China into not what it is as they are moving from away from path 3 and now in path 2 and already now halfway to path 1. If you continue like this, you're going to bring the half of the whatever is China that is moving halfway to the path 1 back to the starting point and goes back to path 2. When you have path 2, this will allow America, China in future to use the technology of negativity to dominate, invade, and conquer everybody. But will they? Because now they know what is wisdom. As I more and more share and provide the wisdom that's around millions and millions of years ever since the birth of human beings, then China will know that they are doing the right thing. Whether they unite the Sunni and the Shia, and they unite the whole Middle East, they unite the whole Africa, they unite the whole Central Asia, they unite the whole Asia Pacific, which is possible, they unite the whole Southeast Asia, the whole altogether, including South Asia. The next phase will be much more important. The global hotspot number 4 will unite the South Asia, at the same time uniting the Southeast Asia. So if they can do this, then they will also try to unite the whole of this um, this other regions, like South America and Central America. So we can see that this unity has to come with wisdom, that everybody has to emerge out of what is the negativity of their own country and the global negativity, and to reduce, not live in the illusive artificial, to reduce and allow everybody to counter the human created disaster, the human disaster, and more important, the global climate condition. The This human created disaster constantly, because of America's conflict, and that forced them to try to bring the best out of them. It is not the multivitamins excuses. They try to constantly try to destroy me, to allow me to bring the best of myself. But they themselves also must be there, because we live in a world of existence. It's not 不是你死我活. I have to live because then you have to die. The other side says I have to die in order for them to live. That is not the right way. So in the end of the day, we say helping by critical thinking much more important. Really, maybe it's at that time it was they were trying to help me, but actually I don't see the need, because I don't believe in any theory. I don't believe in the fulfilling of the Bible prophecies. I do not believe. I just live my life away from the daily world, the world out there. How messy, how positive and negative, or how negative and positive, whether it's path 2, path 3, path 4, it's just anything. Why want to get me? But maybe they say now, perhaps my life is time to help the people understand better. I'm not trying to say that I am against America, but I'm saying that what America does is creating more problems for everybody. And our own country are not solving the right way, then we fall into the worst situation. So I'm not anti against the government, Singapore government, or anti against America. Neither am I anti China. But as I said, in time, we'll learn to understand that the device used less is better than using the device more. Because trying to help in the future to get the funding for America to destroy 25% of the population in China doesn't help. Because China will have more and more technology, and they still have their laws. So don't play with them in India. So America can try, but again, their world of many things, whether it's human rights, and human rights, what is human rights? And everything is more about just the freedom to personal space, the freedom to do what they like, but under national law. But at the same time, they also be able to live in an open, free, and fair level playing field. In America, nobody's living in a fair level playing field. Anywhere in the world right now, no one is living in a fair level playing field. So must allow China to unite everybody, to allow everyone to live in a fair level playing field. Because China can destroy, China can help. What kind of China you want? To help and not destroy. It's only through wisdom, through technology. So if you try to pressure people in America trafficking, they are the creating the lesser have, and China is the have not. And they say, no, they want to wield that power over others, and try and say that, you know, China you must do this, China you must do that. Why? When America have no wisdom, so we must allow China the chance to have the wisdom, not using. To have the wisdom doesn't mean like I have the wisdom of negativity and I know what it is, I'm not using it. And for them, it's the same. But the only way to better manage the people is through technology and to manage to interact with the other entities or any other countries or other outside of China is through technology in a fair level because technology never block people. If one need sometimes say 1 plus 1 is 3 to this country, 1 plus 1 is 4 to this country. It's not. So using technology to gauge that measurement, something like KPI, that kind of measurement, the connectivity, the negotiation, and everything, whether it's political, whether it's companies or whatever. So in that sense, you have the match to prove. So really, this doesn't help because they are not helping China to unite the whole world in a positive. They're just messing things up. That's all. To make everybody to play politics. America thinks that by playing politics, we can create a lesser harm. We ask those people that are the CIA analysts and everything, they have left the company or the organization. They say it's all negative, more negative than positive, the CIA program. So why want to be part of it? Oh, you are also proud of that. It's a personal achievement for them, personal satisfaction, personal thrill, personal ambition for them to say, oh, they are helping this for America CIA program. So I said, in time I will try to edit a lot of all this, and in the end of the day, more important, we must continue to make sense out of everything. Maybe that also very good, but I just say not overbuying and of course. This one is good, big ambition. This one was City of Gangsters. So let's see this one.
Hey kid, how's the subway, huh? Welcome to my city. Come on, get in. I'm so glad you're finally here. Look, let me show you around the place and let you know how long you can. You see that building? That's where I started my first restaurant. The gift shop. Directed my very first apartment in mine. Strong. I think we can do it. After that, I started my fast food restaurant. It was an overnight success. And then it really started to speed up. We expanded like crazy. Built headquarters. We bought warehouses. Hired staff. Soon, I was sitting back and watching the cash roll in. But what to do with it? It wasn't enough. I was bored without the hustle and the chase. I still felt I could go further. I realized I could stop renting office space and I started buying whole buildings. I kept on investing my money and my empire grew. Eh? Oh, sorry, kid. Got carried away. So look, you need help starting a small business? Big Ambition. Available March 10th on Steam Early Access.
If you play this game, It's sometimes people play game, but they don't have to act out in real life. It doesn't mean a person play game means this game means that this person wants to be ambitious to rule the world. A game is only a game. The only problem is in America, they have guns. So in the end of the day, when you play these games, they sometimes not able to differentiate between what's illusive artificial and illusive artificial and the real world. So in that area, when they go outside, or sometimes the not device cosmetic, they go outside like guy punching and people using weapons to kill, don't do attacks or whatever, just mainly for their own than terrorism. So this is the thing. You are not saying anything.
No reason to change. I see nothing wrong here.
Later after 10 o'clock, and
We want to come in from the other side anyway, so I'm going to go the wrong way.
I want to.
Go here just for a
Because
second.
after I eat, I want to go walk.
So,
The library is
notice
not
we do
open.
have
So
a
at most
page
9:30.
counting down right now,
So I do not.
and the
So I
mechanical
need to-
condition of our vehicle is at 100%. But if I crash into things, this will drop, and it will drop. It can drop quite quickly if you're just a terrible driver. And then you have to go in and pay for costly repairs on the
Sometimes
vehicle.
you
So you wanna watch that.
get
So,
it.
I'd like Metro Wholesale to not be on my screen, but it's looking like it's gonna make me buy it from that specific store. So I'll probably have to go over there to clear this objective. I'll probably have to go there and buy it from that store anyway. I don't know why the game would recommend me going to that little store over the big one when they're so close together. And the big one is just better to go to anyway. But anyway, the higher margin products is what I'm looking for to get started on the right way. So park the car here. We'll take in, I don't know, soda cans. That's the way. Always bring something in, right? And then we'll just stock this with soda cans. We'll grab the hand truck. And I can move the hand truck too. If I want to move this station, I can move it somewhere else. I kind of like where it is in the store though, so I'm just going to leave it. But you do have control over where the hand truck spawns now. You don't have to go all the way to the very back corner of the store to get it if you don't want to. Okay, so bring in a bunch of that. It's all got to come inside anyway, so bring it in. So we'll stock this cheap gift, make this expensive gift. Not able to do that. There we go. And then done. And stocks themselves. And then soda cans, put those back in the shelf, back here, their stock room. So expensive gifts. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want you to be cheap gifts. There we go. So I can switch what they are, and I don't have to restock it. If it's in the stock room, if it's in storage, it will just get itself stocked. So here it is. So 200, 200, cheap, expensive gifts. The last thing I need to do, make sure I can actually do something tomorrow, is I need to get paper bags. And I worry I won't be able to do that because it's too late. I might need to go early in the morning to get paper bags, which means I might have one day not making money. Heaven forbid, just one day without making any money. What's good to eat? I will at the end of the day. Real quick, see whether these guys are still open or not. They're not. Are these guys open? Here. So they open at 6. That's good. Because our business, I wanted to open at around 8 o'clock or so. So let's go into, real quick, we'll go to our apartment. We kind of want to, you know what, I'm going to store food instead. Yeah, let's try it this way. Is the supermarket still open? The grocery store is still open. Closing in 2 hours, 2,200. So that's closing in like an hour and 15 minutes. I might be able to get there in time. But will I be able to get there in time and park? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna park right here. Which in this game is totally not illegal, but there is a fee. You pay $8 to park here, $8 a day to park. If I leave my car there, I'll charge me $8. So I'm just gonna grab some food really quick. The shopping basket. One thing of food should be good enough. Go ahead and check it out. Once it's in my refrigerator, I can't remove it and take it with me. But if I buy like this and put it in the back of my car, now it's in my car, and I can take it with me. So you can eat food on the go if you will. So that's one way to kind of allow you to eat food while sleeping in your car. So we're going to sleep in our car, and then we're going to manage our business from our car. I'm sorry. I thought I could. Excuse me. Definitely getting those stamina releases. Hey, 5 days. 5 days. I wasn't paying attention. Don't read chat. Oh, I did scrape that dude's car just a little bit. I got a little scratch in my ride. 98% now. Just a little scratch. All right, we're gonna have 98% on our car. Here we go. So I'm gonna sleep in my car to like 5:44, and we're gonna plan on opening up our store today because I'm losing money 77 a day gross. Put a business manager really quick. While I'm on the stream, the time is paused. So this is the grip, and you see that we have cheap gifts on sale, expensive gifts, soda cans. We have point of sales, this is good, and each one of these items that we've added changes the maximum number of customers that our business can have. And so this building already has 15 anyway, so our building capacity per hour is going to be 15. There's nothing I can do to get over that. The building is just too small to take any more than 50 minutes every hour, I guess. So, normally shopping baskets at a maximum of 30. If our building had something like 45 capacity, we could add 2 sets of shopping baskets, right? Your capacity will always equal whatever your weakest link is. So if I had, for example, a building that could have 30 people, but I only had 1 shelf of cheap gifts, 1 shelf of expensive gifts, each one of these is going to contribute 15, I would need 2 of each of these shelves to get it to 30. Otherwise, even though my building's limit is 30, my capacity would still be 15. Okay, so I can go ahead and schedule it. And today's Saturday. That's great. We're going to turn on all days anyway. We're going to open 7 days a week. I might actually have 1 day off. I think we'll take Monday off. Yeah, Monday's probably a good day to take off so that I can finish business school, so that I can hire people, and also make sure that we're also stocked and everything. So I could start the day, I think, let's go 8. Yeah, 8 to 4 is fine. Maybe 8 to 3, but the less hours I'm open, the less business I can get that day for. And if I want to make sure I can go to school anyway, maybe I could start it at 7. If I do 7 to 3, it's still 8 hours of operation, but I can still get a little bit of time to go to school, so I don't feel like this as well. We're going to flip on all the days, and then as long as this is checked, it will be applied to every single day. So that's going to be our schedule all day, every day here. Inventory and pricing. We don't have a lot of competition in this. I didn't show that to you because it didn't, because I'm going too fast. But it would have showed me. When you're thinking about starting a new business, you can see what your competition in the neighborhood is. I probably should have looked at that before starting one, especially in hard mode, but I didn't do that. And I think mostly I didn't do it because the tutorial told me to do this business type, so I did it anyway. But in the future, when I make new businesses, we'll want to do some sort of, want to research the market a little bit to make sure that there's a demand, there's a shortage of some kind for that, and that it's an opportunity to actually start a business in that way. Yeah. So anyway, this is going to be our hours of operation. So 7 to 3. And pricing, since we don't have a lot of competition here, I think we could probably afford to add a couple dollars to each of these things, just a little bit. We don't want to add one that's soda can. That's like a 25% markup. That's pretty high. People probably get this. But this one, 10% is not too bad. A little less than 10%, not too bad. So I think we could probably get away with a couple extra dollars per product if we do that. And it also shows me how many of each product I have in stock. So I won't have to go shopping for stuff for quite a while, which is good. Okay, these guys are gonna have opened up, right? They're gonna open up now. We're gonna get out of the vehicle. I'm starving, right? So manage my storage, go to paper bag. Paper bag actually has my food in it. I brought it with me, see? And then I can just consume it. All right, so what we want now is to buy paper bags. Let's grab a hand cart. Sorry, this cart. Hand cart, we're gonna take, let's buy one set of paper bags, and then maybe we'll do 200 cheap gifts, cost me $2,000 here, so it's even cheaper at the other thing. They save money on the other thing. We'll just buy the paper bags. I have enough stock. I don't want to have too much in stock. Just go ahead and take the paper bags out of here. Put it inside the car and let's go. So we're trying to open at 7. Might have got a little aggressive on the time to open. So I have a bad first impression. The owner's not even here. That's good. That's legal. Sorry, dude in the black truck. Sorry about that. That's a legal parking spot. And then we'll sign ourselves here and away we go. So we're open and we're good. So. All right. So this is where the changes in the game since the last time we played really hit. These guys have thoughts, right? These thoughts matter. I like when Gross play music. It's awkwardly quiet here. Oh, the walls and floors are so ugly in here, right? So before, it didn't matter what you decorated your stuff as. Walls and floors didn't matter. Now it does. Take a look at the interior design. We have lots of different designs of walls and floors and things you can do. And in general, you really just have to decorate it all. Leaving stock is a little fighting. It's also quite expensive. So if I was to go to something like, say, this one's $100, that's pretty expensive. Maybe we don't need to be super wealthy about this. Let's just have like a plain color. We'll do this blue color, and we'll have like an accent wall over on this side. That's going to cost me $300. But it might improve people's opinion of me slightly by having it. I'm going to go interior designer. Let's go to the floors. I like this white floor is pretty kind of cool. It might be easier to see the dirt too. So if I was to do this on the floor, $1,700, I can't afford that. So that's expensive. So maybe we've got some cheaper flooring here. Maybe that was 35. Maybe we go into something like, this like leopard print thing. Oh, polka dots? I don't know about that. Gross. Okay, not a fan. No, not a fan. Tell you what, they're going to deal with it being ugly until I have money to make it good. But anyway, there's that, right? So, first day of business. Yeah, we are working that day. First day of business, people aren't going to really think much of our shop, but it is what it is. And then, we'll use those thought bubbles to improve our business, and that improvement is going to affect their satisfaction. So customer satisfaction goes up when they like the place. Pricing is going to play a role, of course, and I believe in hard mode. I'm actually not sure, but I think in hard mode, everything is a little bit more inelastic in how you can alter your prices. In other words, altering your prices higher will have a bigger impact. I'm not sure of that, though. I would hope that that's the case, but I don't know that that's the case. And then cleanliness is a big part too. People don't want to go into a dirty shop. And then here, this is your design. So this is going to go down depending on how much money you invest into the design of your shop. We don't have any marketing and traffic index is low. It's a low traffic place, et cetera, et cetera. So go to the end of the shift. And see if business is closed now. I still have a little bit of time to go to school. And I think I can get in my car and do that. Need to get around this taxi. Excuse me, taxi. Thank you. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Marcus Easter, for joining the channel as a member of the Hat House. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that support, man. I really appreciate it. All right, a red big car. We're just going to park right in front of the college here. I just barely nicked that car. 97. Terrible driver. Go to business school real quick. And let's see if I have enough time to finish this. 4 hours, good. We'll study this. This is going to allow me to hire employees. And Uncle Fred is going to tell me to do this anyway if I hadn't already done it. Well, since I already did it, well, I want to see if I break the game. Beep, beep. Take my car back. Okay, we're direly tired, desperately hungry. Our physical condition cannot possibly be any worse. Happiness is dropping. you know what? It's okay, because we're about to go inside and see what condition our condition is in. And we're going to start by, I always go sleep first, because there doesn't seem to be any major consequence of being hungry like this. So I always sleep first and then wake up and eat. Because if you eat first, then you're going to lose like half this hunger bar when you sleep. Make pretty good profits. That's nice. And then we're going to real quick go in, get some food, and then off to the store we go. And I like living really close to where I work. We're going to open in an hour, and check the shelves, stock. Everything looks pretty good. We got $2,000. Real quick, going to interior designer, and I'm going to say that I want the color of this wall. We're going to make it all the way like this. I'm just going to design a little bit more of the wall, and then run one successful retail business. We got a personal goal achievement, which makes us very happy. We are happy about our goals being achieved. Let's also go ahead and maybe design this floor a bit. There, done. Then we'll sign ourselves here, and we work. Now, this person walked into ugly floors and walls or whatever, but you know what? We got a lot better floors now, and most of our walls, some of our wall space is different now. Maybe the next customer will think better of us. Nope, still ugly. Okay, well, we can keep going. Maybe they just don't like the color. Maybe I'll do a different color on this wall. That'll be really gaudy looking on it. Not just, yeah. I think if you want to do an accent wall, it has to be like a big contrast to the rest of the building. I think maybe we'll hit that wall there, $30 on that one, and then the last wall here, we go maybe a slightly more expensive wall. For the last one, I don't know. Love this. This looks interesting. Like that, $800. I can't afford that. That was pretty cool though. I do like that wall. Can't afford it though. Sorry. Yeah, they still don't like the floors and the walls, and they're going to be still rude to me. So whatever. All right, the business is closed. Let's go in and make sure that we're all stocked up. So I'm going to take cheap gift. We'll just kind of go in and do that. Restock that shelf really quick. I'll go into expensive gifts. Stock that shelf. And then we're going to grab the TV station and just go in and make sure our floors and stuff are nice and clean. All that foot traffic we get every day. Nobody needs to be like spotless. No? It's at 99%. Fine. Let's do it at 99. All right, good. So store's closed. Now we obviously want to have longer days, but we're not able to make as much money as we could potentially because the days aren't long enough, right? So we're going to want to do that. And to do that, we're going to want to start hiring employees because we can't do it all day. We're going to get hungry and tired and all that stuff. So after this day is done, so on Monday, did I close on Monday? I kept myself open on Monday, yeah. After Monday, we're going to want to head down to the recruiter's office. This is why we're starting at 7 and going till 3, just so I have enough time in that day to go over to other places, because other places will close too. The recruiter's office isn't even open on the weekend, so I couldn't do a thing.
Well, look at you, hustling around and stacking cash already. I tell you, your dad would have been so proud. I think it's time for your first hire. And don't forget to take that course at the business administration school so you know what you're doing, all right?
Yeah, already did. Yay! Did break the game. Okay. So business class is done. So now I need to go to that recruitment office, which I will do today after the close of business today. So we'll go to that. And we want to see that a recruitment agency is here. They will open at 8 and they close at 1700. So I'll have a good amount of time to get over there before they close. And I want to make sure I have a good amount of money because paying for them to find people for me is expensive. So I have to make sure I have enough to do that. Okay. So this guy didn't say he hated the wall floor. So we're getting better, right? It's only one wall that they hate. The floors were fine. He didn't hate it. That's good. Real quick, I want to see your back. So here is 22%. Don't particularly like the way it's done. 10 minutes is okay. Pricing is great. They love the pricing. They love the pricing. It's like just just a little like we got. They like the pricing. I want them to be satisfied with the pricing, right? And then I think, yeah, and then the interior, we're going to work on that. It says decorating the floors and walls of the business will increase its value. Adding furniture, tables, bins, loud speakers will have a positive effect. And you heard, well, not heard, but you could read, like these guys coming in, they're like, hey, I really wish, I like it when stores have music and stuff. This place is eerily quiet. So we want to have, some kind of atmosphere in the store, and that's going to add more satisfaction. When you set your house above your shop, you cannot. As far as I'm aware, properties are either residential or commercial. They're not both. But I mean, I live pretty close. That's what we have. Oh, sorry, ambulance. Give me people. Indeed.
I'm taking my breakfast a little, and later then
I'm gonna pull myself right here.
maybe I really go outside and buy food. I'm not sure. Yeah, after that maybe I eat a little and go and the toilet.
So I want to.
Normally I take my food and go for a walk. Buy fruits and buy seeds.
Although right now I probably shouldn't be, better than users are, right? So I want like 3 candidates, and if you could find them over the course of 3 days, it would save me a little bit of money if I give them more time to find them. If I want them really quickly, then it will cost me more. I think this is probably an okay balance right here. So 2 days to find 3 people around this area, okay? So for now, we're going to hire people that can work cash register, and then I will take care of cleaning the place. Because the likelihood is we find someone who's good at cleaning up the hill, and because I can clean it to 100%, see it, and the UI that's 100%. I'll take care of it. I already did the business school. I don't need to restock my shelves at all, but I think I'm good to just chill. Oh, actually, there is one thing I want to do, and I think I have the time to do it. I don't know where it's sold other than ICA. So we're going to go to ICA really quick. I'm sorry. This song has like an Ed Sheeran flow to it. God, it took 6% when I hit that building just now. I ran into the building. 6% of my damage. Welcome to the new ICA, the new IKEA. Totally redesigned, definitely reimagined here. It looks a lot better than it used to. I love it. With a big flatbed here. The carts can have more stuff on them. And look for some things that are going to make our shop look better. So thinking, with this big plant here, it's $140. It's pretty expensive, but this little plant here is $80, right? Let's see what else we got. Kitchens, stores, so much stuff in the store, and everything you see can be clicked on and purchased, including the lamps. So it's fine things you like to look up and grab it. So I think maybe this wavy carpet. I will grab that. Maybe we'll probably a little pricey, but something to put on a wall would be cool thing to have. Oh, and the speakers. You want to get the loud speakers. They're $400. $400. All right, sorry, potted plant, you're going. I'm going to grab the speakers instead. I'm not on money. So, in fact, I need to make sure I have enough to pay my loan. I'm really shopping. You know what? I'll tell you what, let's just get the speakers. Because people want speakers. Unless there's a quieter speaker. There's a smaller one here. I wonder You know what? We're just going to get this $400 speaker. Nobody can tell me what I can and can't buy. All right, good. We got the speaker. The speaker is the radio. They're the same thing. You don't need a radio. The speaker is the radio. So let's just go to the car. Our slightly damaged car. We have to wait for the agency to send us employees. So I'm going to have to just, wait for that to happen. I know it's a red light, but I don't care. Storage speaker into the grip. And if you pull up this wasteful speaker, maybe we'll place it in the back of the store like this. Yeah, you know what? They won't hear when they get in the building. I don't know. Okay. Put it right here. You can see how loud it is. So from back here, this is how loud it is. If I get closer to it, right? You kind of feel what the customer experience is going to be like. You have multiple speakers that adjust the volumes accordingly, right? So here, I think the music might be a little bit loud, so you can toggle it and be like maybe here instead. And that way, there's music, but it's not like blasting you in the face. But at least they can hear it when they come to the store. And that's like, so I think we'll run with that. It's not too expensive yet. Like nice little shelves. So you can point for it. You do a sale on soda. I don't think that's necessary. Right. So go ahead and go see. Yeah, I know the hunger bar is low, but it doesn't matter a whole lot whether the hunger bar is down. It doesn't seem to matter anyway. If they start making, like, I actually kind of hope they'll put in some sort of like health thing. If you're feeling sick today, and then that will not really change how your character moves, but it would dramatically reduce your mood, which means that your customer service skills and all that stuff would go down. I think that would be a good way to balance that out. To where, like, if you don't take care of yourself regularly, then you'll end up serving customers poorly, and you'll be sick, things like that. But to be clear, that's not the game right now, as far as I know. So I want to see whether or not they still think anything. Like, it doesn't look like they're complaining about anything. They're not really thinking about, things are ugly or something. They're not thinking about the fact that it's quiet in the store. Okay, so something about the floors. I didn't see what that was. I think maybe that's another floors or ugly thing. I have $1,000, which, isn't enough to use it right now. So I'll have to deal with it. But hopefully with the music going. You received a new message from the recruitment. Okay, so this is our first employee recruit. Customer service is 23%. They want $30 an hour. That's actually pretty good hourly, but I'm gonna have to pay to train them. The customer service is terrible. We're gonna leave this just for a little bit. See if I can get some better candidates. I did ask for 3 of them. I can wait on those choices. I don't have to hire them right away. See if I get any other calls. And if I can get, we only have one call. So each here is 34. That's as of yesterday. So I think this will change after today. We still like the pricing, so we can hold up on that. They love how clean it is. I could probably, because I have extra energy, I do have energy again today, so I could open for longer. I think tomorrow I'll open for longer, and I hopefully will have enough employees at that point, like higher employees, I mean, be able to start snowballing. Managing this yourself is not how the game is supposed to go, right? Eventually you have to micromanage one store, and then eventually you focus most of your time on the brand new thing. Your other things are kind of good to go. running, and they're running efficiently. So as you get more businesses, the new business will get a lot more of your attention. So the interior, they're much happier with it now. They should have enough money, I think, to keep up the 100%. And then schedule, I think, will go, let's say 7 to 5, but work in 10 hours. I can then have each employee work 5-hour shifts. And if they want to be full time, then that's great. If they want part time, not so great. But I can always chime in and what do. You also have to remember that people can call in sick. So if you don't have enough staff that like has a day off, for example, you can't sub them in. Right? That's going to be a problem too, I think. Where is my contact right here? So this is the only candidate I've received so far. I will have to wait on that just a little bit. I'll see this my store right now. 74, we could keep it cleaned up a little before we start this today. 95, high traffic areas now.
Library not open yet. Still
I'm
early.
not sure what it is. It's hard to see here.
9:30
have to look at this and say, okay, the floor is
Consider
slightly darker now.
charge was more important.
It is a little bit challenging to see what the dirt is. Like, where in the world is this food from at? It's not worth chasing. Oh, I got it. Okay. I'm on. Don't sit there. I'm here. I'm serving people, right? With excellent mood. All right, we got a couple more messages. Let's see how it works off. Okay, we're gonna hire people. So let's just slowly walk back to our house. Oh man, so tired now. A 10-hour workday was too much, dude.
It's not very good the skin. Can leave it. Express. News. Ten years old.
Years since the release of SimCity, and a little less since the release of its expansion,
Yeah, it's still
Cities of Tomorrow. Well, hello again there, friends and fans. Raptor here, and honestly, I'm a day early on the 10-year anniversary, a decade that SimCity has been around. The version that came out in 2013, and also the version that unfortunately killed Maxis. Honestly, I blame a lot of the failures of this game on the greed and evil of EA, to be honest. But I think SimCity is one of those games that will be around forever, and I hope it returns again. Of course, Max is also the developer of SimCity, gave us The Sims, and even in previous versions of SimCity 4, you were able to integrate SimCity with also The Sims. You could have your sim going around in SimCity 4, and they would drive their car and get a job and live somewhere. And it was really cool. And really, Maxis is the developer that did incredible and crazy stuff. The only thing just as crazy as that would probably be like Sid Meier or maybe people who worked on Roller Coaster Tycoon and whatnot. Chris Sawyer. There's a lot of great developers and a lot of great development teams and publishers that were around, including Westwood, that were gobbled up by the greedy EA. Unfortunately, this game's suffering from a very, very small and minuscule city size, but really encouraged a lot of cool multiplayer gameplay where you were encouraged to play along with others and try to trade resources where if your friend had oil and you had iron ore, you would work to refine those resources and send them back and forth, as you would in the real world, relying a lot on ports and interconnected highways and trains in order to get those things around. But it's a game that you can pretty much play in just a couple of hours too, unless you're building a city in your very own region. Well, anyway, to celebrate the 10-year anniversary of both SimCity and pretty close to the Cities of Tomorrow expansion pack, I thought we would jump back in and build ourselves a city and a region, take a look at the DLC and also the base game, and kind of just have some fun. I'll also be live streaming this game too, and really, SimCity 2013 kind of sucks, but you really can't overlook how amazing it was. Without SimCity, you really wouldn't have City Skylines to prove that city builders and managing economies and building infrastructure is fun and engaging and interesting. And so hats off to all the people who've ever made or worked on or did something regarding SimCity. All right, let's go ahead and jump in now. Apparently I'm in single player mode, but we're going to try to maybe play some multiplayer soon. So we'll go ahead and pick some single player map and see what we can build. Oh, wow, look at this. Yeah, we built back in 2020, 2019. I built all sorts of different.
Parenting is important because we're not meant to do life alone. Apart from having good optimistic for the younger unit, we need to take care of ourselves. We take transitions very seriously because this forms the blueprint for how we age.
Age is not a disadvantage, it is a both because should be engaged in things that I missed during my active life.
Blockchains,
Maggie man, I must
technology,
stop
that
that.
it opens up the capability to everything.
We are
Maggie,
taking some of the useful technology of the crypto industry and building a new architecture for the future of finance.
This is really going to change the world.
Join me as I learn from people in Asia in real life. Welcome back. Countries are being urged to develop frameworks to do business with each other, even if they don't see eye to eye. Singapore Deputy Prime Minister Lawrence Wong spoke to around 600 business and government leaders at the Water and Renewable Forum here. And he said, the nation will do its part and prove its relevance in an uncertain world.
This is Singapore, not the Singapore we know, but a ghost town in the US state of Michigan, founded in the 1830s.
Its founders reportedly called it Singapore to attract boat traffic from Lake Michigan, presumably because they had heard of a thriving exotic port with the same name in Asia, because the British had discovered Singapore not too long ago in 1819. In those days, news took a bit of time to spread. But it got there.
The town thrived as a lumber and shipbuilding hub for about 50 years until the lumber trade waned and mills moved out. Today, this historical marker is all that remains. It's not just an interesting story from Deputy Prime Minister Lawrence Wong's time as a student in Michigan. It's a cautionary tale.
In this dangerous and uncertain world, we will continue to do our best to stay relevant and to add value as a key node in this changing global network, a hub for talent, finance, trade, and ideas. And we will continue to build a vast network of friends to promote peace and stability in our region, and most of all, to preserve our sovereignty and right to determine our own future.
This future, according to Mr. Wong, should be multilateral, especially in a world more divided than ever. He says common ground is needed in the form of renewed collaborative arrangements as well as stronger multilateral institutions and partnerships. Mr. Wong gives the example of the Regional Comprehensive Economic Partnership, the world's largest free trade pact, which Singapore supports.
Singapore, of course, will do everything we can to advance these goals. But we are very realistic about what we can or cannot do. Singapore today may be in a stronger position than when we started out as an independent country in 1965, but we will always be that little red dot in the world, an improbable nation that was really never meant to be. And in this era of change, really one can never take things for granted.
Singapore is hosting the Wharton Global Forum 30 years after the idea was first mooted in the city-state. Decades on, Mr. Wong says it reflects the role that Singapore can play in a changing world, one of a convener, a connector, and a place of new possibilities.
Well, it would have been a world's first, but instead, a second attempt to launch a fully 3D printed rocket fizzled out. The engines ignited this round, then abruptly shut down, leaving the rocket firmly on the ground. Launch controllers had reset the clocks, but once again, the onboard flight computers halted the countdown. No cause was given for failure, but that launch attempt last week had been aborted because of a bad clock halt. Spacecraft tech startup Relativity Space says 85% of the rocket was 3D printed. It would have been a big step forward in expanding the use of 3D printers to the space industry.
Our teams obviously gave it an amazing shot today, and we had high hopes for sending our Terran 1 off, but we're going to continue to take a measured approach so we can ultimately see this rocket off to max Q and beyond.
The biggest stars will be hitting the red carpet later today for the Academy Awards. Among those vying for the coveted golden statue, 4 Asian actors. That is the same number of Asians that have ever won in the Oscars' 95-year history. Iris Spitzer has more on this historic night in San Francisco.
Asian actors have received 4 Academy Award nominations this year, and to put that in perspective, previously only 19 Asian actors had ever been nominated since the Academy Awards debuted in 1929. 3 out of those 4 performances come from the movie Everything, Everywhere, All at Once, including the film's lead actress and star, Michelle Yeoh, who becomes the second Asian woman ever to be nominated in the Best Actress category. And the first, Merle Oberon in 1935, actually kept her Asian heritage a secret, so she would become the first Asian woman to win the Best Actress category ever if she doesn't take home the statue. The Malaysian-born actress of Chinese descent who is well known in Asia since rising to fame for her roles in Hong Kong action movies, but she has only become really a household name in the U.S. very recently for this performance. Another interesting story is Ke Huy Quan, who has been nominated for Best Supporting Actor, also for his role in Everything Everywhere All at Once. He was a famous child actor in the movie Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, as well as the Goonies, but then had a long hiatus where he says he was unable to find work in Hollywood. So a major comeback story there. The film, which had the largely 80s cast, Everything Everywhere All at Once, is considered a front runner to win the Best Picture Oscar, but faces some stiff competition from movies including Top Gun Maverick and The Banshees of Inisherin. Asians have also been nominated in other categories, including music and animation, and this success comes on the heels of other successes in recent years, including, for example, the Chinese filmmaker Chloe Zhao, who won the Best Director Award a couple of years ago for her film Nomadland, which also took home the Best Picture Oscar that year. Ira Spencer, CNA, San Francisco.
And that's Asia now for this hour. Thanks for your company.
Warm memories, wherever you go. Sponsored by Qatar Airways.
Not really making money, but just try to make some money. It's like population is much more demand. I cannot reduce the size.
The weather, sponsored by Qatar Airways.
Separated from politics and ideology. Recent development has opened up an exciting new world. I'm Lydia Sip, CNA Soviet.
What else?
Space is a really important part of understanding food. What we're actually doing is reinventing agriculture because everything has to be served.
What is this into? It's like the alien. Tapi along the way, after football series,
Young, that is happened just like, yeah, people drive. They can't escape. But of course, from their body language, because every time you want to brush their teeth, they will try to run away. Normally, we start with Taki first because Taki is a little bit more compliant.
I never.
Brushing time. Datang boy.
Usually, a lot more difficult.
So every time we had to talk or reinforcement, so everybody had to come and help. We were told that because of the size of their head and the jaw is not growing normally, so their teeth are all crowding also. So because of the teeth being like too close to each other, it's also quite difficult to clean the teeth.
We have 4 children. This Akib. The second is our daughter, Layla, and Zakir. That's one our third and the 4 children.
When I was pregnant with Zaki back when compared to when I was pregnant with Akif or Naina, it was a little bit more difficult. I couldn't eat much or literally throwing up every food that I ate, even plain water. During some of the scans, doctors saw that one of the babies is not doing as well as the others.
Zaki was a smaller kid. He had to be pushed to the ICU also because of his small size. It's really long. Some 6 kilograms. Supply was not breathing when he was born. So they had to go to ICU to resuscitate him.
I tried to breastfeed the one, but he just couldn't latch.
The pediatrician at the hospital realized that he has no power.
year and welcome back to Europe. Where we are currently in the south of France. With the base game city skylines being organised, you can pretty much turn this game into a blank canvas. There really isn't a region anywhere in the world you couldn't build without enough patience and dedication. The mods available and the community sort of all come together to make this possible. I like to paint and draw and things like that, but this game has well and truly hijacked my creativity since playing this. I haven't really done any of that other stuff for a while. Hence, I truly believe that this game is art. This town has been developed off a place in southern France called Mustiers. You can see here that there's a little bit of farmland and stuff surrounding the lower part of this wall that separates the main village from the lower land. I want to get some farming. We're not going to follow this like for like, but we're going to follow the basic principle of what a French countryside might look like. There's a lot of lavender fields, for instance. There's some fruit vines and stuff for wine. There's lots of olive trees. There's also some really cute little stone buildings that might be abandoned or still in use. I don't know, I'll let you guys decide. But even this little wee bit of countryside.
Yeah, sometimes the AI is very clever. He will tell you maybe certain place. Like, what's my video?
It's taken a lot of willpower to hold on doing this waterfall earlier because I love a good waterfall.
Sometimes I want to have it like too high.
To finish this area.
But the population is like very little. It's like not very practical.
How we use it with nature very nicely.
This one is like Euro 48. Let's talk about zoning.
Next, we're going to fill out another big part of our canvas here. We're going to fill in one of the biggest blocks that I guess makes up the main village. I'm also going to take inspiration from another small village in France, but we'll get to that as we go along. In the meantime, I use the same method I have in the rest of the France series to place these buildings down. Some of them are just procedural objects, basically just 3D buildings, and some of them function within game. But ultimately, I'm just putting these down to try and look like the real Mustiers in real life. For this part here, I'm going to take inspiration from a part of France called Colmar. Colmar is known mostly for its beautifully bright coloured art-timbered buildings and serene streams that run right through the heart of the town. In-game
Industry is not always
around the edge of
like
we're going to put out water, and then the
use.
surface networks are creating an edge to that waterfront. Maybe we could imagine that the water's just pumping out of some sort of stream that's being tunneled underground.
But it's not
getting
entirely
here
demanded.
and then being tunneled back down.
Commercial. I feel commercial too
may
many.
sound a little bit
Like you must have
but
like
I
parts
can't
and
deny
parts
that
of it.
because this is commonly introduced into most years. I also need to make sure that it doesn't change the overall aesthetic of the town. So some of the roofs of these half-timber buildings will be changed to terracotta to match them a little bit more. For now, however, I want to see if I can change the colour of these buildings to something
You know, all the writers are moving around.
these ones are a little bit too bright, but eventually we get it right and I'll move them over to the area and we can carry on with the intake. Now, I want to match this area pretty
Like
close
this one is
to
like I
We've
have
got some
the
beautiful old stone
theory. I don't understand why
water. There's some wrought iron fences or
it's
old
saying
timber
the
fences around the
technology
place.
is not
And
very
lots and lots of bright overgrown foliage running right up all of the handrails, up the buildings, and just
like you like
really
this
creating a
need to
presence within the town.
incinerator plant in the landfill.
I built the incinerator and it's not burning.
The other side of the street here was a little bit more tricky. I had to try and really do the coal mail style with the more stairs style. I want the outside road to have the more stairs type build on it. And we're also going to have a couple of those half timber buildings facing in the back side towards the all sorts. I'm also going to be sure to leave a little bit more space around these buildings, and you're going to see why shortly. In the meantime, I would like to jump back over to this little wee edge of the road here where we've got these old fortified tunnels and walls below it. And I'm going to give this a little bit of a jiggle round just to make it feel a little bit better. I also want to add some overgrowth with some nice flowers and stuff like that. Just make it look a little bit more organic. If you happen to be.
So let's see. So how do you do all this? Or they like build the rock. I mean, they try to replace the rocks and all this with holes and the elevated the roads and all this, and they elevate the building much more creative ways. And this it's all about creativity basically. And more the population starts to grow, 8,000. And things are looking good, but this part I just leave. There is one part that we can develop like this, is it like farming zone or something, industrial specialization, like forest industry, even farming industry. I don't know how to do that. Port industry. How you going to do it? Like, is it like here? It's like a from here. Is it how do you know what industry? Here there is a building, but I don't know what is this. Is it like a tourist attraction? There's not much location. How do you know? On port. On, is there any on? How I know whether it is on? Yes, in July. I know whether it's July. So is it as the population grows? So the sea and skyscraper in the country. Why is it building already exists? So they only can build one. So it's only like only one kind of situation. This is like more like a resort kind of living, but I let it have a provision because there is a certain things. So I did this that one. It's almost like you build a train. But then I look at really establish already this now you can segment it, but I don't know how to segment sometimes if you do certain segmentation, like this one, still commercial. That kind of situation. Build a small area than the one whole mass of commercial. Because the population commercial, so that is the much more practicability. So I have 8,000. So that's good. All this now amount of vehicles. I'm not building the tofu. Crescent Street. So, people walking. So you need to have like car parks and all this, but there is no car parks. You see that apparently the ABC already at the police station or whatever. So let's see. Will station. One station. That's like very big area. You just leave it at the station. You actually have it from the other side. But then this is the Jimmy. Let's set it. So it doesn't matter whether it's kind of it's really nice one. I build a square area, the center. See how I do it, I don't know, I just happen to build it and it just becomes center. And let's look at slowly the population increasing. It took some time for the population to and then here, this is team color red. You can have like purple. This, oh my god, amazing. Can I see more like what is, oh yeah, see all this. That's traffic sometimes due to certain zone center name. What's the name football stadium? You can also name Chelsea also. So here Chelsea maybe Chelsea Stadium. Very interesting and this one is like it's more fun having this building but just for fun actually. So again traffic. So can actually create a much more bigger traffic. And here you see the oh,
So this will not help. It's a temporary thing. Is there a circular thing I can do? Oh, okay, large roads. Highway to intersection. So it's like so maybe I just leave it until I'm able to do it. For all my vehicles all done. Okay, then this one is 6. So that was like building this one. So oh my god, large, medium. Okay. So that means yes, yeah. So from here, oh my god, it cannot be done.
Yeah. Yeah. Change the other way. Mm. Oh my god. Okay, it seems that I have to go out. I was like playing it very nice and everything. Then after that, um, unfortunately, so let me save this game first, and then after that, pause. Okay. I have to go to the Tango. It's very nice. I actually, hopefully, it's a bit dry. Actually, I like maybe to buy and come back. I'm not very sure. Actually, I want to buy my. Go for. I'm going to go to the NTUC to buy my food. Then I come back. Then again, oh my god! Because this time, because why? No, it's this one is like endless. Like, yeah, it's interesting. Kind of very interesting plan, but it's like later I have to take my lunch. So I really hang on. Depends. I just walk. So sometimes I just don't like to eat. Because I like to eat that side and the food very nice. The bee hoon, okay? I like the bee hoon. Always get I order 150 here. And I buy $1. Give me also quite a lot. So that's why I like to eat there. But I don't want to eat so early. That's the problem. When I eat too early, then later I want to take my lunch at home. All the way to I think we are tired. So maybe we just really cannot take it anymore. Most important, just keep the time they have to tell just sweat it out. Tonight I like to sweat it out. After I come back then I wash. Then see some of the clothes I need to dry. Okay, I go to the toilet, I'll come back.
Yeah, I came back already. Preparing. But one things. Because society now is different. Some went through a very silent process because it's in the digital economy. So more in the physical economy, their numbers are more quite dispute elusive. They only recruit people that are talents and they don't go around doing they have their own way of doing the process. Not the old way of the physical secret society. They are the digital secret society. Because now no more in the physical secret society. Now all digital already. Only sometimes when they meet in international, then they, then after that, maybe lovers, but then after that, then they connect through the business and all these links and all. That's how they go around in the money thing. But they have their own TI, China civilization to protect them and to investigate whether they are government linked or not government, whether they are respected. There's no way a government can cover. You say that Singapore comes up with people that are of shades of grey, there's no way to cover. So they are all out to sacrifice for the country in order to access the information. How many? Many. They can sacrifice 1 million Vietnamese. You're 98 million strong. 1 million is nothing to them. China the same. You have 1 billion. 1 billion of China's civilization to sacrifice out in the physical, in the global. It's nothing to them. They want that connectivity. They want that information. Whether it's good, dark, or shades of green. They want to make sure that the information they get is correct and accurate and true. That's what I say. They have these people, they are the bosses. They're all doing for the country. But they know how to hide. They never think about their country. beyond us. Whatever their background, they cannot make it. They don't need to use the device to make say, oh, people self-esteem. Don't need on. They may know how to use, but they don't use because they now is the new, like I said, secret society of the future. It's into the digital economy. It's not about the physical one. Physical is just a small part of the government's plan. A small part of the government's plan. Now in Singapore, they train them on the digital economy, not on the this physical presence, digital presence. So let's see. So everything is different right now. The way they do things, everything. Evolution. Singapore's national security, just like any other country. To keep up with the times, not to keep up with Joneses. The Joneses is they suffer themselves. They want to keep up with the Joneses. They don't need to pressure people because the Chinese know how to overcome. It's the environment. Because China environment is very cooling, so they're not so stressed. So go to other countries like Singapore is hot. In Philippines, even worse, Mindanao, very hot. Davao City. That's why they are different. Mindanao is a very hot place. That's why there are a lot of greeneries and ecology. A lot of greeneries and ecology. What happened to the other one? Another day. Another good day. I just go downstairs, eat already, I go to walk. Apply the printers. I see we get more physical present equality. Don't change the government plan. Because nobody want to do all those. Ask the government people to become the support. Because sacrifice for country. It's always on both legs along the way. It's always on both legs along the way. When my injuries, the skin infection, and skin allergies, they always start with the both leg, one leg first, then followed by another leg, both. And then sometimes you can go all over the body, but so far nothing. It's mostly on my lower leg, not my upper leg. So that's why. People see money, people scared. Uncle, you know, your leg. So everybody say better take care. Walk more and take care of their leg. So nowadays very common for everybody. Whether they wear socks or whether they wear slippers, sometimes they can get a lot of leg, skin or whatever. So better be careful and try not to sex with anybody. This is a dangerous thing. Whether boy or male, boy, girl, or male, female, try to avoid. With kind of a monk or nun life. Tomorrow I got mask. Tomorrow I just bring one more. Sometimes so I bring two. Anyway, the hospital, if let's say nobody have the mask, you can buy outside or just they will give you one. So that's all I'm doing halfway.